Let's cut you loose. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. I get that all. Give that sword a few swings to do. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Oh.
Storm cloaks. Maybe we can raise it. Let me see if I can get that door open. Let's go. Someone there? Someone there? End this. You're nothing. Gun, this way. The torch. Hear that? Already. No. You'll be better than that. I'll no more. I yield. Faster. Watch it. On your side. No one here now. See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need everything we can get. Grab what you can and let's go. on, hurry up.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
Next to the air!
Stormfront! This what you want?
Wait! Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. The closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius. Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this.
Okay, come inside. Sigrid will get you something to eat. Tell
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over. Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith. I'd better get going.
Dragon! I saw a dragon!
What?
Maybe you've already met Camilla. I'll show you what I know.
Big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
What is that blowhard up to now?
Dragons
So,
now, is it?
he...
Please,
Here, give this
if you
letter to
keep on
Camilla
like
and tell
this,
her it's
the
from
rest of
Sven.
you're crazy.
Let's see what she thinks of
I've
him
got
after
better
reading
things to
that.
do than listen to more.
Farewell.
It was a dragon. It'll kill us all. Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon.
Sigrid, we have company. Ain't every day we... Of course. But what's all this about? What are you two doing here? What? A dragon? In Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping I was wrong about what I thought it was. A dragon here in Skyrim. What's this world coming to? First the war, now dragons. Trouble loves company, they say. The Jarl needs to... We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in White... Like I said, I'm... Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill,
We've been so
you're
worried
at Dragon's
about you.
Reach, the Jarl's palace.
Sit down
Take
and
what
I'll
you
get
need, my
something to
friend.
eat.
Jarl Balgruuf, he rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though. I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor. Of course, Skyrim has always been part of the Empire. That doesn't mean I support everything the Empire's been doing lately. But Nords have never been fair-weather friends. Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torygg when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torygg, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters, a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you could... People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth... Nords have always supported the Empire. It's from that treaty we didn't... But then, dragging people off in the middle of the night... Of course. Now then, boy. Helgen was destroyed? How did you get away?
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot. Just head north, you can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun. So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence, that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed. You didn't know? That was Ulfric's Stormcloak and his top lieutenants. Right, the leader of the Stormcloaks. They claim to be fighting for Skyrim's freedom, but the war is really all about Ulfric wanting to be High King of Skyrim. You haven't heard of the Civil War in Skyrim? It's pretty simple. Ulfric founded the Stormcloaks years ago, as a sort of private army to advance his ambitions. He's always used the ban on the worship of Talos to stir people up against the Empire. He never succeeded in getting much support. So a few months ago, he murdered the High King. That got the Empire's attention. A masterstroke by General Tullius. He's only been in charge here for a few months, but he's turned things around for the Empire. We've been trying to catch Ulfric since the war started, but he always seemed to slip through our fingers, like he knew we were coming. This time, the General turned the tables on him. Ulfric rode right into our ambush with only a few bodyguards. He surrendered pretty meekly, too. So much for his death or glory reputation. I thought we were taking Ulfric back to Cyrodiil, but I guess the General changed his mind. You know the rest. I guess that wasn't such a big deal elsewhere in the Empire, but here it's caused a lot of resentment. Native son and all that. Even I'll admit it hasn't been the Empire's finest hour. But it wasn't like the Emperor had any choice, did he? If he hadn't signed the peace treaty with the Thalmor, they would have destroyed the Empire. Then where would Skyrim be? That's the part that Ulfric's supporters always conveniently forget about. Unless the Empire stands together, the Thalmor will destroy us all. I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' escort. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
When your friend told me. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Not bad. Reminds me when I started smithing. Not bad. But it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Whatever you need. Easier if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. You looking for a new blade? Look, you want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Ironers. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Until next time. Take what you need, my friend. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. I could forge you a war. You have to... Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh? Take a look.
I did. We knew how to dispose of trash properly.
Whatever you need. My ease here if it's full and strong. I can do.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. I don't know. Yeah, we did have an ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. The sooner you find the claw. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast
Bleak
of
Falls
town.
Barrow is just outside of town. I can show you. He what? What are you talking about? Why, that jealous idiot. Thought he could just manipulate me into never seeing Sven again? Thank you for telling me the truth. You should speak to Sven. I'm sure he'll want to thank you too for defending his name. So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
This way. We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad.
Yes? Got any ale or mead?
Nothing but traps, trolls, and
Yeah.
Orgnar, are you listening?
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever
Gale
again.
is going bad. Get a new one. Did you hear me?
You look like a traveler.
Gale's going bad.
Sure.
I guess you
What can I
don't
do
need
for
to
you?
in your ears after all. Just make sure we get
Only
the
true
right
Imperials request that one.
Welcome.
I've been trained as a skald, as was my father and my father's father before him. Now that's what I like to hear. Good work. I think you deserve some gold from my tips at the inn. I suppose Master Neloth won't mind.
You
He's
are
always
going to
telling me
do
to get
with
out of his
that
way.
ale, right? Like we talked about. What we have's been sitting in that barrel for over a month.
Yep.
Wait, let me guess. You'll get to it later.
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now, could I?
No.
I should have guessed.
Huh?
You're that visitor been poking around. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
I'm
the
right behind
innkeeper.
you.
It's my business to
Lead
keep
off.
track of strangers.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me. Need a room? Talk to Delph. Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two. Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. All right then.
Out of my way, stranger. Hmm? You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you? What do you want? I don't owe you money, do I? What do you want? Need something? Yes? Out of my way, stranger. What do you want? Out of my way, stranger. Yes? What are you staring at? You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you? What are you staring at? Need something? What do you want? I don't owe you money, do I? Yes? Out of my way, stranger. Hmm? You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
A bad time to get lost, friend. I'll have your head!
just risking her necks.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my
someone
share
there?
from that blow.
Over here!
For Arcade's sake. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You, over here.
I don't think I like where this is going. where this is going. I've got your back. Lead on.
Nice weapon you have there. But I don't suppose you'd consider putting it away.
Hey, unless you're here to sell that weapon of yours, why don't you put it away?
I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? What do you need? Still need me to do something? I'm right behind you.
I was thinking we should have a grand sale. Lower the prices.
I'll
by
head
half,
back home
maybe
if
get
you
some
need me.
jugglers. We could attract lots of new customers.
A sale? The sooner you...
Well, maybe
you found
we
it!
could go on some sort of trip.
There
Take
it
photos
is!
on the road.
Strange.
Get some new
It seems
customers.
smaller than I remember.
I know.
Funny
My head's
thing,
in the
huh?
clouds again.
I'm gonna put this back
I
where
said
it
anything.
belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right, then.
It means... Whoa! Hope you know what you're doing with those flames there.
You and
It's
me,
a fine day
we're
with
the
you
only
around.
people around who aren't complete fools.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Filthy pick, huh?
Somebody help!
You little thief! What was that? Filthy pick, huh?
Somebody
What do you
help!
hear now? Why you? Huh? Ha! Nobody here now. Pickpocket! Someone there? Nobody here now. You little thief! What was that? Why you? Someone there? Nobody here now. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Ah, weren't expecting that! Nobody here now.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
Why you?
I saw that.
Nobody here now.
Oh no.
Thank you so much for taking care of those... thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Why you? What was that? Nobody here now. Oh, no, you don't. What was that?
Do something.
Nobody here now.
Oh no. What are you doing that for?
You, my friend, need practice.
Ain't used to strangers here. Just follow the road north. When you get to Hunting Brew Meadery, turn left. The road will take you...
Around here. I'll go easy on you, but don't get on my bad side.
welcome. Take a look. Until next time.
Getting out of here.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. Blood on the wind. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? If you wish to hunt with me, we don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Kodlak if you think you have what it... My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. I'll take my leave then.
Of course. Ride strong.
Need a horse? Talk to my old lady. I'm mostly sweet. Father says I need something? Hmm? Hmm?
Yeah? Hmm? Of course. Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Need something?
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed.
Think you can go blade to blade? And why not? I could beat anyone in this. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crime. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. You think I'm afraid of you? Come on, let's see you put up a fight. You think I'm afraid of you? No sign of him. Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? The heat of the battle. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. Keep walking, Softgut. You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. Good. Chat time's over.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Say Helgen got
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman until you have a strong dream. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Aye, it's a sword. Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the... Thanks. Plenty. I'd say the city's... But you're probably more interested. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Don't forget to... I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor. Mm-hmm. Another maggot to squash beneath my
You have
food.
committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Get him! Kill him!
No sign of him.
You're not getting anything from me.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
This should be good.
No sign of him.
You're not getting anything from me. What was that?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your...
Get him! Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. Last warning. Leave now!
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? Ah, so it's gold you're after then. You need only ask about it. Plenty of folk in Whiterun with too much fat and gold to be bothered doing anything for themselves. Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been closest kin for generations, but Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that there, that's a real problem.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. If by work. Ah, the more you'll want, but mind the bard. Ah, man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long, but Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections quenches. He dishonors our traditions.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
You, my friend, need practice.
What do you think you're doing? What was that?
Someone do something!
Ah! You won't even live to regret this!
Help!
Ah! No one crosses me! Ah!
Some never should have come here. I'll have your head.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister... Sell her in a second.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm busy to talk right now.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
Oh, did you need something?
Pickpocket! We've got a pickpocket!
Hey, what you doing?
By order of the Jarl.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
You're not
and the
wanted
people.
here. Murder! Murder! Those fools are actually real.
Well, run off.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
Don't even think about it.
Foolish old You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Interesting mixture. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice. I sell cured oils, and I'll be happy to serve. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of... Pardon me, but I think I can teach you a thing or two. Of a sort. I don't have formal training within the... If I had a scepter... Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20! Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelf. An interesting mixture. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice. I sell cures for ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. Pardon me. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Take a look. Good day.
Watch what you're... All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Treat yourself and your kin for a choice cut of steak. Finest cut. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Good hunting.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Lately, it seems I am more nursed than... Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days. Somewhat, yes. When the wounded soldier, as more of the sick and I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more.
Life's hard up. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh. If you want to try, go right ahead. You've got no idea. They'll never. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravan, before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in... I met one of the caravan leaders, Madra. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future. About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Farewell.
Careful!
Don't you go tracking your dirty boots on my clean floor.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
What's the meaning of this interruption?
Nothing?
Jarl Balgrup is
My
not
lord,
receiving
please.
visitors.
This is no time for rash action. I just think we
Well,
need more
that explains why the
information
guards let you in.
I just...
Come on then. The Jarl will want to
Who's
speak to
this
you
then?
personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? By Ysmir, Irileth was right! What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so. What? I never even cast a... Ah, please forgive my... Now, what did you say you wanted? Ah, Yes. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient... Straight to the... I, learned of a certain stone. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet. No. Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. It seems this damnable conflict is... Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by taking it... Once you know... Of course, I have everything you need for... I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
Farengar. Farengar,
I
you need
wonder
to come
what
at
Irileth
once.
is so excited
A dragon's
about.
been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
I want to hear about this dragon.
If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
I want to hear about this dragon.
Not now.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen. so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
I envy you the chance to see this. If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? As long as I'm left alone to pursue my... Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day. Come to Dragon's Reach? Sadly, no. Perhaps I'm here. What a fascinating conversation that... Take a look.
Don't
if
worry,
you've
my
got the
lord.
aptitude,
I'm the very
you should
soul
join
of
the
court.
Mages College in Winterhold. I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close. That's a decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
A dragon? We're in for it. You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from. Who sent it? What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
With Housecarl, how can we fight the dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecarl.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of... It is ours, if you're with me. Now, what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn right. Let's move out.
Dragons I can handle. This talk of dragons, world gone mad, I say.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what to do.
Just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
And make every arrow count. Coward!
What's happening?
Everybody, get back!
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That will prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Oscar. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
What are you doing?
Be careful. They say the Dragonborn can shout without any training, like Talos himself. Go ahead. That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
touch it!
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people no good. Glad we straightened that out.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? There's no question about that. It was a mighty deed. You've earned a place of honor among the heroes of Whiterun. But there must be more to it than that. Did something strange happen when the dragon died? Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business. Not. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, know. May the god... Well, in the old tales, the Dragonborn heroes would use the power of their voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. Wolfhearth was Dragonborn. Talos, too, the founder of the Empire. Back in the good old days. In the very oldest tales. Back from when there still were dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. In the old tales, Nord heroes would use the power of their voice to shout down the gates of cities and strike down their enemies. But only the Greybeards study the way of the voice anymore. If you can shout, you need to talk to them. They're the masters of the way of the voice, of shouting. They live up on top of the throat of the world. If you're really Dragonborn, they'll want to talk to you. In the old stories, they always summon the Dragonborn for training. If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet. No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also because he knew he could. With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do. No matter.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as the only thing I remember is the old story of Tiber Septim being called Dragonborn by the Nords. Before the... No doubt those Greybeards up at High Roth.
Back to business,
Enjoy your visit.
We still have a city.
The Jarl is... Old Nord folktales always talk about shouting their enemies to pieces. I always thought it was just a myth. If you think you might be able to do that kind of thing, the Legion could certainly use your help. Go talk to the Greybeards. Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord... Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want... From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. That is an old tale. But when long ago, the struggle, Olaf, and so from that time until this. Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with Jorrvaskr, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around Jorrvaskr, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds. Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary funds. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
What is it that you need?
It seems our enemies have... Balgruuf and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so. I am powerful. Oh yes, there have been attempts. You are a welcome. Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak Assassin, and those every day. Well, not yet anyway.
It seems this damn... I don't know much. They say the Greybeards can tell you much more than I can. Well, I only know what I've... If you can shout, you...
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the mate... College in Winterhold.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Lead the way. Still here. You lead, I'll follow. Oh.
And the 8 became 9. You walk
I
among
ain't
us,
done.
great cowards.
Vol.2 at it again?
Oh.
He's giving you openings.
Nice.
Get him!
Huh?
A fight.
Get out of our gate.
You're pathetic!
That's your best, huh?
You think you stand a
Yeah,
chance?
like a gunman. Just a scratch. You dare fight a gunman?
Pathetic!
Enough!
Make it quick.
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
Oh, I've been a good bunch of men and women who make too much a mess, if you ask me. I see everything, hear everything, and know everything.
Yes?
But I still hear the call of
A stranger. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Huh?
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. I had a bad time a few years back, and I turned to drink. But Vignar, he wouldn't let me stay.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you.
No!
I had a bad time a few years back, and I turned... Drink. Dignar. He wouldn't let me stay.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
You won't leave here alive. Come here. Pretty good arm you have there.
Son of a...
Yeah.
I had a bad time a few years back, and I turned to drink. But Dignar, he wouldn't let me stay weak.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
How's the new... Never should have come here.
I had a bad time a few years back, and I turned to drink.
I'm right behind you.
He wouldn't let me stay weak.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Ah, fresh... You're new here. I don't trust the new.
Be careful. The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Time to finish this!
My Eastmere. Pay for that? Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companion. Not actually. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. Wait, before you go, I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. This isn't a command, just decency. I have a favor to ask. You blind, boy? I'm a blacksmith. Any half-wit... The Skyforge? I, my clan fathers have worked it. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use. By Izmir's beard, I ain't one for humor. Why? Skyforge steel is my art and honor. The companions need the best, so they come to me.
I'd be dead if not for Big No. Took me in. He helped me turn my life around.
Be careful.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
If Ysgramor himself... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Need something? Yes? Kodlak says not to worry about
they're good people.
I worry that
They
a bunch
challenge
of
us to be
snowbirds are
our
out there
best.
earning glory while we stay out of it.
Nice to have a new
Haven't
face
seen your
around.
face.
It gets
Ask any
boring
fool.
here sometimes.
Merc, I've been here longer than most of them.
This could
Even
be a
I
rough
know
life.
sometimes.
The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Try not to get carried away. Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his... I've already given you a job. Now, I've never been a smart one, but the Companions welcome anyone with the heart of a warrior. When we step into battle, we fight for our own name, and the name of the Companions. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but people say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. You're
Get him.
mine.
Come on, he's not so tough.
Ow! Get it! Please, you'll pay for that. Do your worst.
Let him get away with this.
You're tougher than you look. You got me, fair and square. Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you
The
best look
security
elsewhere.
in
I'm a
Whiterun
bard
is
by
terrible.
trade.
Shame
Perhaps
on
you've heard of me. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just... What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy. Bribing me? Well, a bard does need to eat. On my ancestors' honor, I won't trouble sweet Carlotta again. Some parting advice? Women love...
The guards in
songs.
this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Commander Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded. Need something?
I ain't done nothing.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Ah, splendid. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
You tried mercenary work? Divine smile on you. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. I can teach you a few things. No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial... Saphir! If you find that sword, wait, Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning
You're
of
not
this?
supposed to
Who
be
have you
here.
brought into our home?
Avelstein, put that down. He's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I
never should have come here.
This time. Fight!
Gonna cry now, huh?
This should be good.
Welcome to our home.
You're not
what's the
supposed to
meaning
be
of
here.
this?
You're not supposed to be in here. Avelstein,
Last warning.
put that
Leave,
down.
now.
He's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know he's not spying for the
Trespasser.
Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows
I'll
what
let you
they'll do
stay.
if they find
This
me
time.
here.
I'm getting out of here. Fight! Get him! Kill him! This should be good.
Must have scared him off.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning? Can a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! Last warning. Leave now.
Guards! Trespasser!
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in
This
here.
time.
Never should have come here.
I'm getting out of here. Fight! This should be...
Yield, I yield.
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to be in here.
Please, let's speak privately.
You're not supposed
You're
to
not
be in
supposed to be in here. That's close enough.
Back off.
In the name of the Yard. By order of the Yard. Stop right there. Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time, but even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
So, you're here to help? I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him, and are... Those damn... There's got... I don't dare leave the house myself.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in... We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We will find her eventually.
You're someone who... looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Got some good Take a look. Mm-hmm. Got some good pieces. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
This will need something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
Why, you little filcher! You're not supposed to... Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! You're not supposed to be in here. Last warning, leave now. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. Last warning. Leave now. Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! You're not supposed to be in here. This is the last time I'll say it. Get out! You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be in here.
You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to... Last warning. Leave now.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy?
You're
Get
not
out of
supposed
here.
to be in here. You're not
Last warning.
supposed to be in
Leave,
here.
now. Guards, trespasser. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. I don't think so.
If only you could help. It's hardly as Thorald did worse. He's my son. I can tell you're newer. My husband, you should... Well, that and make... Head up the steps from the market. I knew he wasn't gone. Please, get that to Adelstein right away. You take care of yourself now.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. You're not supposed to be in here. Last warning, leave now.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Right then.
You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not... Last warning, leave now. Guards! Trespasser! That's close enough.
Sheathe your weapons and... By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Smart man.
You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. Is someone there? Yeah!
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Child of Kingdom.
Damn those brave ones to it living. They want to back the storm cloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
But isn't it? You did it. You killed a dragon. There's been talk amongst the... You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Thank you.
Please don't kill me! Please don't.
I'll have your head.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Give up while you still can.